Well, hello. How you doing, chat? I hope you're all having a lovely and cozy Christmas Eve and or Christmas Day. Karabachi, yo, it's been a long time. Merry Christmas to you too. I have hazelnut hot cocoa with melted whipped cream and brandy in it, so it is extremely tasty and cozy. And I hope you all have something equally as tasty and cozy to hang out with. Merry Christmas to you too, Parisian. I'm glad everyone can make it. It has been a very pleasant day. Oh yeah, right, you're Orthodox, so Merry Christmas in advance, and we'll wish it to you again in January. But for us, or for me at least, it is Christmas, and so I have a tiny snow globe and a tiny tree. And so we are just gonna hang out and have a nice, chill, calm stream. Play some of a really good game. Watcher, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce it because you know, I can't read Irish. But Goliath left the old for the Old Norse, so between the lot of us, we'll get a pretty good language coverage. And thank you for stopping in, Johnny. I appreciate it. We're just hanging out, right? I've had a pretty long day of just cooking. Right, on the schedule it's probably said I started like a half an hour earlier. That was because I was making a pie, and it took longer to cook than expected. So on the flip side, I now have pumpkin pie and gingerbread. But I tried to make eggnog earlier today, and we'll see how that went. I may have added the alcohol too early to it and screwed up how it cools. So we'll have to see. If it turns out to like cool decently, where it mixes smoothly, I'll be making a guest appearance later, and there is a third of a bottle of brandy in that, so there'll be plenty of alcohol in this stream. Because it's festive. And deserved. You know, we made it through 2021, mostly. Oh, Kurabachi, what is eggnog? So, in short, it is a mix of cream and whipped egg. Dildrum, Merry Christmas to you too. If you celebrate, and if you didn't, happy bank holiday. And holiday of your choice. But yeah, it's basically the idea is you get you have mix egg yolks and sugar, heavy cream and milk. You heat all of that. Then you whip up egg whites, the egg whites separately, to be as thick as you can and as fluffy as you can. And so then you cool the whole mixture of nut spices, mostly nutmeg, and the egg yolks and the cream and the milk. You're gonna let all that cool, and then you're gonna mix in the egg whites. And then to all of that you're gonna add alcohol. And it's not something I used to like, but it's something I have grown to like in the last couple of years. Well, AC. Merry Christmas. And Cosmic, you made it. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you and all of yours. I'm I'm glad everyone's tuning in, right? I was hoping for this, that we'd get a nice little communal get-together to celebrate the holiday, because it has been a really long year, but also, as far as the community goes, like a really excellent one. And I really am so grateful that all of you have found your way here and have hung out with us and me over the past months, or for some of us the past whole year. Like, that's super cool, and I never actually thought that this would, like, be a thing that has a community. And it is super neat, and so I am very grateful to all of you. I'm very glad you're coming in, at least for a little while, to come celebrate with us. Of course, to celebrate, you know, we're actually gonna, like... We're gonna be playing a whole bunch of Pathless. We're gonna see if we can finish it this week. Great, because then we'll finish it, and then next week I'll be playing it, or I'll be watching someone else play it, and can just gush about it, free of having to, like, be good at the game. But regardless, we're just gonna, like, hang out and not worry too much about, you know, making progress, having amazing plays. We're just gonna enjoy it, right? We're gonna enjoy as much as we can. Aw. Oh, thank you, Emma. Really love getting to hang out for the Valhalla stuff. Agreed. And, you know, we're gonna get you back on here very soon. Before you head back overseas, we're gonna do it. And Merry Christmas to you, too, AC. I want to see how many languages we can get it in. Right, chat, no lurkers here. Everyone post Merry Christmas in your first and or second language. If you have them in multiples, do it. I want to see how many we've got. So we've got Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad. I will admit I cannot read Cyrillic, so this was maybe a mistake. I mean, Czech has Vesele Vanoce, but that looks like it's completely unrelated. Huh. I wonder why that's totally... Happy Donald Duck Special Day. You know, Johnny, that is a deep cut. Szczęśliwego Rіздва. Okay. The second language turned into Coptic. Okay. True. No, it is a Scandinavian tradition that there is the Donald Duck Special that airs on Christmas. And I know that special, and I love that special, so that is correct. But God jul to your friend in Sweden, and to any Norwegians or Swedes in the chat. Glädje jul if you're in Denmark, and glädje jul for the Icelanders. I don't know if we have any Icelanders, which is odd. You think I'd have found at least like one other person from there? No. Okay. Szczęśliwego Rождества. Okay. Zungang Natal in Indonesian? Cool. Yeah, wow. Well, that script is gorgeous, AC, but I cannot read a word of it. No idea where that goes. Japanese, okay. I suppose that makes sense. There's not a single Indonesian language. I knew that. I don't know why I said Indonesian, AC. Oh, look, I've been drinking all day. You gotta cut me some slack here. Okay. Selamat Natal for regular Indonesia. Okay, I assume Natal is borrowing from Spanish then. Or relatively old Spanish. Maybe French? Okay. Apparently the Coptic Christmas greeting is... Oh, Pikristos Avma. Wonder if I knew that. I know someone who's Coptic. I wonder if I knew that. Pikristos Avmats. Okay. Huh. Fancy. Well, thank you for all those well wishes from all around the world. It is extremely neat. It's one of my favorite things to do. Whenever there's a group of people from all over the place, see how many languages we can get Merry Christmas in. Around this time of year. Because there are so many variations. And they are all super cool. And I love them. Exactly. And so many words that are clearly just like you mugged Latin and stole its words. Though, I don't actually know off the top of my head. I don't know how I don't know. But I don't actually know what the Latin for Merry Christmas is off the top of my head. It's Natalizia? That would make some sense. Right, the festival of birth? But yeah, Natalis, right, like, usually it's like Felix Dies Natalis is the have a lucky day of birth. Gelukkige Kerstmis. Dildrum, I don't know what language that is, but I'm gonna take a random guess and then tell me if I'm right or wrong. I'm gonna guess it's Georgian or Armenian. Oh, huh. Okay. Ah. Gelukkige. Okay, so it's Flemish? I get it. Okay. I see. That's a thing to look into. Okay. First letter in our text is very hard to explain. Most actually like ch, but one sound. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I got nothing. You don't know how to do that as one sound. I can do the sh or the ch or the h, but not all at the same time. Right, that is almost Czech levels of questionable phonetics. And while I love the Czech language dearly, I must admit, the sound j, which I did just fail at, is the worst thing. And I cannot do it. But Arha Czech. I don't know who designed this sound. I don't know how on earth they went like, yes, this is the thing we wish to go for. But they did. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So is it just... J? Is that close to how it's done? Right, because I would read that as Parisianen for your... like, username. Okay. Lucky? Sure. Good to know. Anyway, chat, what do you say we hop in, switch over from jazz to throat singing, and then go to our... Value folks can't do that sound. I believe it. Interesting. AC with the more Christmas facts. The Toa people who are Protestant use Natal, but the Toraja, who are also Protestant, from a different island, don't actually use Natal, just say Christ's birth. Which is to say, they calqued Natal. I went from there, which is great. What a great idea. Anywho. Hello, KJ. We've just been, like, saying Merry Christmas in as many languages as we can, because we all greatly enjoy that, because we may have... I hate to break it to you, chat, I may have cultivated a community of total nerds. This may come as a shock, but I am the champion nerd. And we have exclusively linguistics nerds. Hi Javanese is Sungamakayabu. Okay, I'm not Maria Bagyo Miosan Hyang Dalam Gusti Jesus. Note the use of the native deity term Hyang. Interest. Is that Hyang or Hyang? 2 syllables or 1? I know, right? Y'all, chat, I'm so sorry to break this to you. Devastating news. Okay. 1 syllable. Good to know. I have now picked up useless phonetic knowledge for yet another language. Not enough to say any words in any language, but I've got the useless phonetics. And that counts for something. Anyway, let's hop into our Winter Wonderland. And remember to, you know, actually pull up the game first. Since I may have forgotten to do that before starting stream. Kind of a big deal. Let's see if this works. Come on. Specific window says Pathless. And let's see. Brilliant. We've done it. And we have made it up to the top edge of the world. Because last time we finished up on top of this giant rhinoceros, which a folktale says was created by the Eagle Mother in order to give the bear Kubo more thing to wrestle with. So, that's a thing. That sure do be a thing. Wonder what we're gonna run into on the way down. Besides the giant spooky. I wish it was this snowy here. We got a little bit of snow today, chat, but it's turning into freezing rain, which has gone from being a great thing to being an absolutely garbage thing. So maybe we'll get lucky and someone else will get snow. Nay. Let me up. Okay. So, I need to somehow... Oh. I need to, like, do a thing first. Well, that's fine. I guess. What? I got cheated. Robbed. I am getting absolutely robbed by this. Boo. There we go. Hooray! Hooray, you got a lot of snow? Oh, thank goodness. Someone got snow. I'm thrilled for that. Well, hello, Jaya Pasco. Welcome. You should... holiday greeting of choice in your favorite language like you know. Because that's what we were doing before stream started. Or, as stream started? Before I started the game. However that sentence works. Temperatures were negative 15. Alright. Alright, I'll give you that one. That's chilly. They were negative 4 here. And at work today, because I still had work. Glücklich Kirstfest. Allemaal. Okay, we got something here. I nearly did something cool. What? How did I hit that one? Huh? I will get this. It'll be extremely cool when I do. See? Well, that wasn't... That was close. But it seems to have just, like, forgotten what direction forward is. There we go. So, what does this actually give me? Anything? I feel like this just gives me, like, congratulations brownie points. I feel like this absolutely just gives me brownie points. Interesting. Extremely interesting. There we go. That gives me shinies. Oh, hello, Blue. Welcome. You are also literally playing Pathless right now. Look at how pretty this game is. It's so good. I am hoping today to be able to, like, do pretty much all of Mountain Tundra. and then go through and clean up all the things I missed, and then finish the game in order to be able to just gush about it next week. And then once because darn it, this game does so much good, so much good in understanding how to be like, one, extremely pleasant zoomies, and two, actually like understand how to construct a like sacred-ish space. And both of those things are just fabulous. Wee. I think I've already been up here. I feel like I've already been up here. I totally have. That's okay. No? Actually, maybe not. Because I see shinies. The presence of shinies is usually a good sign. Where is here? Welcome back. Also, Merry Christmas, Blue. I haven't got a chance to say it yet, but... we have been having a little tradition, by the way, Blue, of... what is, making sure you say Merry Christmas in whatever your preferred language is as you come in. So we have gotten Javanese, Ukrainian, Dutch twice, and several others. Wait, where's the other thing? Oh no. Oh no, I failed that. Because I didn't realize I was supposed to go up. I should have guessed that. And now we got Greek. Perfect. And just run. Run. And we did it. Shinies. Ah, darn. Couldn't find it in Bugus. We tried. Oh good, and there's another thing up here, so we're actually even going the right direction. 1, 2, 3. God, this place is so vertical. Holy shit. Oh god, that's scary. Holy shit. I think this is the first place we've seen a Gothic cathedral. Or a Gothic castle, sorry. Right, we like never see Gothic in this building, or in this game. It's like the one sacred style that we have truly not seen. And here we go. Try that again. Also, I mean, look at that. How else do you describe this? Super, right, big round towers with clear buttressing on it. It's not a cathedral structure, but it is definitely Gothic, or at least Gothic adjacent. Give shinies, please. And now the eagle's gonna get pets, and then we'll move on. Blue, Godslayer has great taste. A Caminid Gothic? Like, how better taste could you have? Also, the double giant dead sheep is an aesthetic. Also, chat, yes. Can we get a burb in the chat for the for petting the burb? Exactly. Okay, so this is interesting. I can't float up there because of the thingy. So what is actually the solution to this puzzle? Well, I can run up the side here. Or maybe I just take the stairs. Maybe that's the solution. When in doubt, I have stairs. Can I shoot that? Wait, can I just shoot that thing? Or do I have to, like, get up high enough? Yeah. Goodbye. Problem solving. Yeah, I think the Orthodox is mostly... Oh. Ow. Maybe? I don't know. I guess I haven't really noticed anything that screams Orthodox. There was, but that was in a different spot. Right, the Balinese Hindu was very much somewhere else. And in a space that was not the Godslayers. Don't know. No idea what fall damage is, but I do wish I had... the ability to do a little bit more here without... Come on. Yes. Oh, what a good bird. And watch me still not be able to fly in this area. Nope, I can. Good. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again, this time with more verve. And less falling. Okay, so we got another shiny there. If we go here, and then we go here, and then we go boink, 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 2. And we go into this corner. We already beat this one? I feel like we already turned off that one. Yeah, totally did. That gives us to this one. To which I seem to once again be trying to go... Spring? Nope. And I go spring twice. Come on. Yeah, there we go. And we did it. Now we can pet the bird again. Triple pets. Good pets. I love the bird. I love this bird so much. And then we can now actually get up top side. This way. We'll go up this way instead of worrying about... Nope. Working on it. Button. Nailed it. Now, look at how gothic this is. Look at how eminently gothic this is. The flying buttresses really do give it away. Which is gorgeous and totally worth. Hang on, just a moment, I tapped out of the things, click back into them, and okay. There we go. And yeah, I think this is the first time we've seen that. Like, this is generally not an game that likes that specifically. Right, we've seen knights before. We've not seen anything to this scale where they're so explicitly like Euro-Christian aesthetics. A lot of things like having that ambiguity of being like vague non-Christians. And then here in like the Godslayer's Keep, they just totally give it up. Yeah, exactly. Right? The fact that it's the only one really just does so much. Especially with it being such a dramatic building. Like, this building has some oomph to it. It just rules. What is here? Why is here? And more importantly, given this is here, let me recharge my things. We're gonna just recharge my bird real quick. Then we'll try that again. And see what we can get to across here. Because my god, there's another thing there. Ugh. It's just right there. I could grab it. I'd have to come all the way back up here. I don't think I want to do that. Chat, don't let me forget about the one right there. Okay, so this goes over here. Where are we going? There's another one in the lizard mouth over there. And that looks like it's the boss arena. I'm like 80% sure that's the boss arena. And what's in this updraft? Like, there has to be a reason for this. Where does this go? It doesn't connect to anything. It doesn't seem to lead me anywhere. So, we're just gonna push this way. We're gonna see what's up there. We're gonna drop off a couple of things here. We're going to dodge Kubo. And then we are going to see what's up. What's up the other way? I did, yes. I asked to be reminded to talk about the Muslim Ragnar Lothbrok, the Lived manuscript in nature. Yes, I did. I don't remember when. I remember that I asked you to remind me of that. Uh-huh. So the Pathfinder's forces have reached the Sword Shrine. Nothing good can come from this. No man should have this much power. The one true path cannot be worth the destruction this will bring. Well, prescient. Maybe the path was supposed to go the other way. That would make sense. We boing. Whoa. Well, something happened here. The one true path is a parabola. The first half of my journey ends here. The second half I commence in the new world, where I shall walk the one true path. That sounds suspicious. What a blessing it is to have purpose. So long I wandered, aimless, searching. Never knowing the world was set up against me. The Pathfinder taught me otherwise. I am grateful his path crossed mine. I loved Nimue. I worshipped him for many years and she was kind, but she stands in the way of the one true path. I wish there was another way. I know that the Godslayer needs the power he draws from our sacrifices, and I know that our cause is just. It seems like the followers always seem to sacrifice for their leaders. If only we're the opposite way. Well, have I got a religion for you? So there was this guy who suggested that it should maybe be the other way around? And that he, being an embodiment of the said leader, gave up his own life? And then came back to life. I feel like it may be something you should consider. I'm just saying. My life's greatest joy has been supporting the Pathfinder. What a gift it is to know that my death will carry that forward. I am bound to him, and him to me, forever. I do not wish to do this. I am not ready. Pathfinder does not need all of our blood. We can surely get by without mine. If I leave, he will find me, and then he will take his blood then. Well, that's not good. My blade is dull. I killed so many men for the Pathfinder. It was worth it. I know it was worth it. It must have been. My time calling the Pathfinder was not so long by my old standards, but I do not remember who I was before I joined him. Whoever I once was, I do not miss my old self. I have found my destiny. Well, brutal. He's definitely a cult leader. Oh boy, this looks like it's step 2. My friends, I owe everything to you. When I was imprisoned, you freed me. When I was besieged by the ignorant old guard, you fought with me. When I needed to pass the deadly trials to gain the mask of the ancients, you helped me forward. And now, when I required entry to the spirit realm to activate this sun sword, you cleared me a path. It is time that I return that in kind. I must deliver us to the one true path. But to do that, I must tell you what I saw when I wore the Mask of the Ancients, when I saw as the Tall Ones see. I saw the terrible chaos of this world. It is born of chaos, forged of it, ruled by fickle gods of it. I swore that I would find you a path, but the mask revealed that this world has none. So we have no choice but to remake it. This world must end, and a new one must be born in its place. A world built around the one true path. With this mask and this sword, I now have the power I need to create a new realm. But first, this world must end, and one cannot end a world whose gods still live. You have long known me as the Pathfinder, but that can no longer be my title. I must now become a Godslayer. There will be pain, great pain. But it will be worth it. You have given me your time, your sweat, your belief. I must now ask for your blood. This mask and this sword make me godly, but they do not make me stronger than the Tall Ones. If you sacrifice yourselves in my name, you will give me the power I need to rise high above these gods of chaos. You will give me the strength I require to become the Godslayer. So lay yourselves down upon this holy ground and close your eyes. When you open them again, you will do so on the one true path. So, KJ, I think that answers your question about it monoing the theisms, in that it is very much not doing that. He'd just be running a cult. And not the cool kind that has saints. Let's just be the good old-fashioned murder thyself cult. Darn it. I thought there might be something up here. Boo. How do I get inside? Let me in. I see a shiny, I want it. Let me in. Boo. Turns out that doesn't actually work. Yeah, AC. I agree with you, thinking that those hat hoods are either Mahayana or Tibetan. Those seem like they're really the only ones that make sense. Oh. Well, what are you doing over there? Can you not be over there? I wanted to go that way. Bye. One. Two. That just gives a shiny. Well, that was not as whelming as I expected it to be. I'd even go so far as to say that was pretty much the opposite of whelming. I mean, I like shinies. Horrible to terrible. Can anyone explain this game to me? Basically, there's a dude. He's known as the Godslayer. He sucks. And, he is trying to end the world, and we are trying to stop him with the help of friendly pet eagle, who is a personification and or development from the chief creative protective deity of this world, the Eagle Mother. And the game so far has been mostly trying to rescue her children from the Godslayer. The deer god Cernos, the lizard god Soro, the snake queen Nimue, and the bear Kumo. And the game just takes a whole lot of inspiration from a whole lot of non-Western European cultures in order to do that. So we've seen some Rome, some Greece, right? So we can just kind of assign a vague like paganism to it, I guess. But we've seen a lot of Buddhist iconography. I can tell we are some combination of Mongolia, Japan, something stuff. Oh. Well then. I wish to grab the sword. Oh well. We'll stick to using our bow. Exactly. Right, Axumite Steely. We're using a Yumi. All the things blend together, and we got the Godslayer seems to primarily use a Achaemenid artistic styles. I don't know if it's exactly a Achaemenid, but I feel like it's a Achaemenid. It's definitely Near Eastern. I don't know whether it's Babylonian, Achaemenid, or I guess potentially like Neo-Assyrian. But somewhere in that realm. I think the moonbow is what we have. Given that all the arrows we've been, or a good chunk of the arrows we've been using, are all right. A good chunk of the arrows we've been using had that moon icon with them, so I feel like we already have the bow. I wish we have the bow. Well, hello, Leander. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you too. Which, if I remember my scant bit of German, is what? Fröhliche Weihnachten? We've been definitely saying it in whatever languages we have. Because as many languages as we can are all good. Spring. Oh good. I'm glad I didn't totally botch the pronunciation. I was pretty sure on the spelling, I was less sure on the pronunciation. 194 is fast. Okay. Shiny. Shiny. Now. I've got... Where were the other things? I completely misplaced where the thing I was trying to get to was. Right, because now we can go back to the shiny back here. Okay, yeah. Being a Merry Christmas and happy celebration. I've gotten totally distracted by all the shinies. Oh. Well, that puts me up here. Okay. I go so high. We. Okay, so where are the things I actually want to get? They're farther over this way. I've gotten myself thoroughly turned. Yeah, look, there's our Persian banner style. Oh, Tsukiyomi will be written as the Moonbow. Incredible. I love it. So, if there's that, up at there, then there's this right here. Leander, my brother used to live in Potsdam, so I picked up a smidge. Not much more than a smidge, but a smidge. By the way, I will say, one thing interesting with the statement they just had of, hey, the Moonbow is one of the most deadly weapons to ever sort of ever be created. Right? This weapon is serious bad news. It is super interesting they say that in a game where, as far as I can tell, except for the Godslayer himself, we are not using the bow to hurt anyone. Right. We are kind of sort of vaguely using the bow to hurt the Godslayer, but it is very vague and we've not had good luck with it. So, for being a hunter, right, it is, I think, significant that we have not been using the bow to do harm. I don't entirely know what to make of that, but it feels significant. Exactly. It seems very much to be useful almost exclusively for puzzles. Right? We are performing ritual acts of skill and violence, but we're notably not actually using it outside of sacral rites, namely the these various attempts to dang it. Come on. Oh, come on. This is absurd. There we go. Got it. I shall dub this game Shinto Bow Purification Rite Simulator 2021. Except I think it came out in like 2019, but yes. It is Shinto Bow Purification Rite Simulator 2019. Hooray. And there we got that one. And then we can do a double shoot of this one. Shoots over this way. Again. And again. No? Is there a bit missing? What bit am I missing here? I only need the two, so now those are the only two that there are. Well, that's interesting. Right, because that should bounce in there. And then bounce one step further. What am I missing? What am I missing over here? It's potentially the case that the far one needs to be raised up. But I don't know how I would raise it up. Maybe I just need to stand in the exact right spot. No? There it is. I do need to just stand in the exact right spot. There's an intermediate sneaky bit that I had to make visible first. Shinies. More shinies. AC, you could also call this a shiny simulator and be equally correct. Ow. My ankles! And the third one's way over there. Okay. Voila. Interesting. So we've done two things, the third one's over there. From this overlook, can we actually see anything that looks promising? There's definitely something in there. It's probably dangerous to try and go... I was about to say it's probably dangerous to go closer to Kumo, but then he very kindly went and stood not where I was. So considerate. Oh no. What? Don't make me fall through that. Arrows only. Okay. That was exciting. Okay, so that is where he is, which means I'm gonna be going not that direction. Not sure what direction I'm going, it's just not that way. Blue. I bring good Kumo luck. What can I say? I've only gotten got by the bear once. Now, I know that there's one somewhere. But there was a lizard mouth that had a shiny in it. I do not know if it's this one. Doesn't look like it's one of these, but these do look like they are something. Lava. Hello, Lava. I wish to make your acquaintance. Do not mind me. Well, boss arena out of 10. Feels good. God, whatever this boss arena is going to be, I am not prepared. Like, oh boy. Oh boy. I am worried about the fact that there are ways up all around the map. That worries me tremendously. Oh, well, he's back. Time for us to make tracks. Okay, I was just over here, so... God, this music! The music is so good. It ought to be illegal for Austin Wintory to be this good at his job. Also, I do have to say, right, out of the very many great things of all of Austin Wintory's soundtracks, the thing I appreciate the most is it's clear how carefully he works with the developers to make the music not just be good, but be exactly the right music. Well, I bet you there's something on top of the Godslayer's sword up there. The only question is, how do I get there? Answer, I don't know yet. We're working on it. Can probably make it up that side. Wait, this is a whole ass city. Wait, this isn't just a small thing. This is literally a whole ass city that... Now here's a fun question, chat. Do you think the Godslayer made this city or just took it over? Right, last stream we did a bit of archaeology. Right there with the Eaglehead Temple. Oh yeah, there's definitely an answer. And I know the answer. But... I want to see this. I want to see what chat says. See if they've learned some archaeology. Before we go around reading stuff. Where's this aim to? Right there. Ha! 2 and 3, and that gives us shinies. Perfect. So, chat. Since no one seems to be answering, no fun exercises for the reader. Sad. It is my guess that it is overwhelmingly likely that this city predates the Godslayer's rebellion. There's a handful of reasons for this. The first, most obvious one is the floating asset. No, is the ginormous statues of the gods that have been ritualistically decapitated and their heads placed at the Godslayer's feet. That's not a failsafe, but that's a pretty good guess that there has been a takeover and someone has engaged in metaphorical and or literal acts of desecration and replacement. Secondly, not all of the banners here are patterned according to the style of the Godslayer. Right, we've got some of them that do, namely the two Persian ones, right there. But we've also got all these faded white ones, which suggests that there are some things that have been hanging here for so long that they've faded, and the Godslayers are comparatively younger. Thing number 3 that gives it away, right here, and this very, I guess, Islamicate isn't quite the right style, but it's similar. But then you also get these very much in line with how they're otherwise depicted, drawings of, or statuary reliefs of Kumo. Right, the other children of the Eagle Mother are depicted in very similar ways in older sites, so we can probably assume it's a similar pictorial culture that made these ones. The fourth one is actually the artistic style with all these what look like Tibetan prayer flags strung across. Seem to also be something that is regularly being used to indicate not the one true, what they identify as the one true path, but rather the belief in the multiple, in the tall ones and their veneration. Fifth are these pilgrim statues that have been stabbed repeatedly. Above this village the Godslayer rests, and in it so may his followers. So that's been erected fairly recently. Doesn't really say anything new though. Let's see, where was there a person? There's one. I knew there was one somewhere over here. And yeah, agreed. The arch style also seems to be in line with the bridges, which seem to have been damaged later. That drill hole was once a library. That armory was a bakery. I closed my eyes in a village and awoke in a war zone. Are there more things here that give it away? Again, we've got the sort of pilgrims, who we know are in veneration to the tall ones, not the Godslayer. The last eyes I will see are my brothers, up in the prison. It is a blessing. I have spent my life worshipping the great Kumo, I will not betray him. I know he will rise again, and I with him. I'm looking into my brother's eyes. I die now, but I die in peace. If only Kumo had also stayed in peace. That would have been nice. Then I don't have to, like, run away like a crazy person. What am I looking for here? There's clearly something. Yo. What? Oh, I just can't touch the ground, right? Oh, crap. Fine, we'll do it the cheating way. We'll cheat. What did I miss? Do I have to hit them all? Hit them all and then land on here? Hit them all and then land on here. Got it. Okay. So. I think that answered that. And this village doesn't seem to have anything in it over here. But there is one over there. So we're actually going to run all the way over to this other area. We're going to see what we can find. Whee! Would you look at that? Now, where is their fire? Give me fire. Fire! That should free one. That should free number 3. And now the question is, where is the second? Where is the one for number 2? Makes sense for it to be all the way up here. Wee. There it is. Perfect. I see where I'm going. Wow, what a shot. Then we go over here. And we go over here. And then if we go over here. And with all of those. Alright. See you, Blue. Go get dinner. Hopefully we'll see you later. And we got another shiny. Hooray! Hooray! I mean, we are missing a lot of shinies in this area. There gotta be so many shinies around. Oh, crap. What are you doing up there? Why are you up there? You've got no reason to be up there. Come on. Have I already beaten this one? I feel like I have. I have not. Look at that. Going right to a good new place. So. What's your gimmick here? We've got a fire. Fire says, first of all, go that way. Second of all, go that way. Then we shoot the fire there. Then we shoot this here. Makes this rotate. Gonna fling that over this way. Beautiful. That opened up a thing. Now, what opens up the second thing? A reading. Hello, reading. I did not impede them. I did not block the way to learn true path. I really suggested a more direct manner of killing the gods. Well, he's super crazy. I hate to break it to you, but I am afraid he might be super crazy. Okay, so much for that side. What's on this side? Paths up, paths out. Paths to nothing? Paths to butterflies. Well, fair enough. What did that do? Okay, that switched them so that this guy can go over here. Bird friend can run over this way. Then I can go... Surprise! And I have achieved shininess. Okay, now butterflies. And another butterflies. Nay. What butterfly did I miss? I must have missed one. First things first, we're gonna go the other way now. Hey. Well. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's it. Okay. We got it this time, chat. 100%. Hooray. Shinies. So much for that. Who is next? Where is next? So the place I need to get to is up there. So I guess we will... take a look at... Nothing behind the waterfall, so that's good. I guess we'll take a look at the monastery before we go finish this up, because we are close to done. And the idea here is once we finish up with Kumo, we are going to head all the way back to Cernos, and we are going to clean up all the things we missed. And there are many. And so we are going to fix that. Jeez, this is extremely exciting. Oh boy. So much bounce. So much bounce. Oh jeez. We did it. We got the bounce. Okay, so where are we? Are we in another library? I at least seem to have a scroll partially undone. So at least it's a thing with some sort of writing repository stuff. Nailed it. Give me shiny. Well, that worked pretty good. There still is more up higher, it looks like. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just here to hang out, have fun. Mess with me? There still seems to be the edge of reality, though. I'm guessing if I go down that way, there's a whole lot of nothing. So, huh. Where am I going? Well, we've been out there already. I guess it's time to go, like, turn in our stuff. Oh, butterflies. That's what there is. Me. Me. Shoot, shoot. God dang it. I went the wrong way. I knew I went the wrong way. Hey! Oh, come on, I had that. Wow. Depth perception is hard. That's all I'll say on that matter. Exactly, a big shiny. And now we got a little shiny to complement our big shiny. And so now Kumo has moved again. And now I can't see a darn thing because of this dumb storm. So, is Kumo in between us and finishing? I don't think so. There's just a dumb storm in the way, so I can't actually tell. Blue blizzards. Oh look. That solves our problem beautifully. Oh, there still is something on top of the Godslayers. We're gonna go back on top of the Godslayer's face. And then we're gonna see what we can see. Because there's gotta be something there. And then we'll go grab this. And then that'll finish off Kumo. And then we can go clean up all the areas. And then finish the game. It'll work great. Also, look at how much distance we get. Look at that coverage. Oh, what's down there? Hello. Who be shiny? There be a shiny in here. Hang on. Well, would you look at that? A friend I nearly completely overlooked. Well. Okay. 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 Well, the arrow doesn't die, that's something. I suppose the solution here is just go down first. And see what we can get. We can get shinies. Hello, shinies. Is that a gold vein? Well, no wonder we have shinies here. God, we are so close to hitting 10 whole flaps. I wonder if anything fun happens when we hit 10 flaps. We stand over here, and then we go shoot. And that sends that up. Interesting. Oh, this is extremely interesting and very chill. I mean, for all the lava coming up topside, I wasn't expecting it to be so chill when I got down here. Sorry, give me just a moment. Gotta love the first time chat from the bots. Leaves me feeling real good here. Farewell, bot. Okay. So that's those ones. Well, rest in peace to everyone here. And the Eagle Mother's head. Oh. Ow. Big rip. And there we go. Okay. So, one. Boom. This one is, however, not high enough, so, we shall need to go... Okay, I should not have gotten that. Thank you, game. Thank you for being kind to me. I did not deserve that. But we made it. Jeez. This looks like it was a gold mine, yeah. And, something went very wrong. So something went exceedingly wrong. Kumo! Thank you. Jeez. The whole bridge area was broken, KJ. Right, where we were shooting from was not actually just a promontory. It was a bridge. Well, Kumo is still nearby, but he's just less nearby. He's not nearby enough. So we should be able to get up here. Yeah! Look at that! And then escape up towards the tower. That's the plan. Okay, chat, we're gonna see how this goes. Operation don't get ganked by the... Oh, interesting. Yeah. Operation don't get ganked by the storm cloud is a go. Look at us go. What an unbelievably satisfying thing. Just casual-like. Pretty as can be. And... Kumo? Kumo, don't do it. Don't think I don't see you there. Honestly. This bear thinks he can take me. Triangles. And the chase is on. There's a lot of things to shoot. There's a lot of things to shoot. Let's do it. Are you ready, chat? Cause I am. Let's go! Okay, I probably should have used literally anything to interrupt that fall. That's alright. Boo. Screwed that up. There we go, cleared the whole first side. Let's go. This soundtrack rules. Also, this guy just kind of hopping at light speed over here. No fear. Come on, shoot. Ow. Got him. That's all of them. Boom. Stage 1. Right. Who's ready? Volcano fight? Volcano fight. Hey, what do you know? I called it. And now the whole thing is filling up with lava. Again. Oh, come on. Ow. Ow. Okay. No. Put up on the wall. Thank you. He's shooting freaking homing missiles at me? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Ow. Oh, I dodged it and then didn't dodge it. Nope, missed. Boom. No fear. Number 2. Dropped into the lava. We're not done yet. Oh, now comes the sumo time, KJ. Oh, come on, I hit that. A little bit twitch reflexy. That's alright. Got him. Number next. Okay, forced him back. No. 1. 2. Ow. Lift that. Try that again. This time with feeling. Nope. No feeling to be had here. Three. 4. That's cheating. Bro. And again. Okay. Phase 2. That can't be it. What? There's no way that's it. That was easier than the last fight. Alright. No. Apparently we beat him. GG's chat? GG. Nope. Yeah? It'd be a bear. Hi, bear. Aww. Phew. Okay, that was the whole fight. Hey, look. I missed one of the shinies. G's for that. Okay. Goodbye, bear. Okay. I have undone so much. And there's a shiny that goes straight up to the floating isle. No. I hear you. What if I didn't do that? Press and hold flap while gliding to perform a super flap. I can flap a 9th time. I can almost flap a 10th time. First things first, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know where the 5th one is. I need to hunt for a few more. But first, it is time to clean up shinies. Wait, how many flaps do I need to do a super flap? Do I need 9? I need 9 to do a super flap. Is that worth 9 individual flaps? That might be worth 9 individual flaps. So, my god, it's all orange. I love it. Look at how pretty it is. So, we're going to start making our way back down to, all the way down to the beginning of the game in order to clean up all the shinies that we missed. But first, we are going to take an ad break because I need to get more things to drink because I am out of hot cocoa. And yeah. So, if you are a subscriber, you will get no ads, and will instead can spam emotes in the pretty peach colors to your heart's content. Otherwise, you will get a short ad break. And if you are watching and are not subscribed yet, please do consider doing that because it helps so much. Anyway, BRB. Okay, chat. We have returned. I have gingerbread. I have eggnog. And because otherwise this is too many rich things and I will have a very unpleasant night, I have water. But she's so thick. Chat. She's so thick. Excellent. And gingerbread. And then being responsible. It's a strange feeling, but we're gonna try it anyway. Anyway, so, now that we have done the thing, we are going to head, first of all, to right there, in order to pick up that one, while I can see it, and therefore keep track of where it is. And then we are going to make our way all the way down the mountain. And we are going to go on a hunt for shinies. Wow, there'll be a lot of people to talk to down here. And by people, I mean former people. People that have reached the Great Beyond. Oh great sorrow, hear our prayer. We hereby dedicate this blood sacrifice to you. In, hope they will return our summer and bring warmth back to this land. Oh no, Kumo is here. Forgive us, Kumo. I was wondering why there was a lizard statue. I have spent many years praying to the great Kumo, but he will not bestow his blessings and warm the plateau. We must sacrifice the Sora to bring back our warmth, and that is what we must do. The Godslayer has truly tested our faith. The cold has cured Kumo of his generosity, has not cured his jealousy. Never seen such rage. Great Kumo's benevolence is matched only by his wrath. He is a good friend to those who deserve it, but beware to those who are not, who do not. Okay. Well, that explains why there was a lizard. That was a big rip to that guy. Don't... Got so many. And bloop. And 1, and 2, 3. And then we can go over here to this broken pillar. One, 2, 3, 4. We'll go stand right here. And with all of those lit up, we should be able to shoot one into Soro's mouth. I don't know, I'm not... I am not sure whether I would describe that as technically necromancy. Oh, hey, that worked. Right, definitely human sacrifice going on. I think. I wonder if we can actually see the remains of the sacrifice. What was the sacrifice of? What was the sacrifice of texts and pots? The sacrifice seems to have been of texts and pots. So, but it said a blood sacrifice, right? Yeah, dedicate this blood sacrifice to you. But none of the bodies here are of the sacrifice, duh. Maybe they just filled the jars with blood. Maybe that is just the most metal amphora ever. But also maybe human sacrifice. Whatever. I kind of fault them for that. When your god is a Komodo dragon, What can you do? Komodo dragon's got a Komodo dragon. Oh. Yeah. It just works, KJ. We just got... talking to the X people, it just works. And we should be wanting to go over there to the double eagle statues. All the way over here. Goodbye, wolf. Wee. 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 God, this movement is so relaxing. Exactly, KJ, right? I'm not mad, because exactly as you say, it's so nice to see, human sacrifice not be coded as evil, and instead as just present. It's a thing that both quote-unquote factions in the game do, and it's a thing that they both passes without comment, in the... maybe not great, but also... you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we've already been here. Oh yeah, sorry. It was AC's. Oh no, I'm only half looking at chat. I'm trying to like play the game too, competently. You can see how well that's going. And big flap. God, that big flap is excellent. I do not know that it's more efficient, but it is fun. More flags. And dead people. Have I already been here? I must have already been here. Right, I grabbed the shiny. Yeah. I've totally been here before. Wee. I gotta see if I can go over the top, right? I've gotta see if that's possible. It looks possible. If it's not possible, I don't know why it wouldn't be. This game is really good about letting you just kind of go where you want to. I will say, right? The open forum. Or they're using the open world really competently here. They're using it to do a lot of cool things. Well, would you look at that? Look at all the rest of this world that we haven't seen in like 5 hours of gameplay. God, it all looks so peaceful. I can see so far. Although that necessarily tells me where the shinies are, but... Hey, it does tell me where the shinies are. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only missing a couple in this area, so... We're actually gonna work our way down this way first, I guess. Take advantage of the fact that we're like 9 quadrillion feet in the air. See what this one directly below us is. Wait, where did it go? I thought there was a shiny like right below us. But I'm only seeing one over there now. Yeah, no, there is one. That's what I thought. Tell me, Pagoda, what is your secret? There is a something here. Oh, presumably. Presumably. Huh. Interesting. Usually those symbols on the wall suggest that we ought to be looking for something else. Yeah, there it is. Was that the only shiny? Well, that was the only 10 flaps. Oh, wow. Okay. So yes, that is in fact more efficient. Anything else around here? Was that it? That was it. That one thing. That being said, there is a shiny right here. Give them away. Give me your shinies. Ignore the flying grass. And flowers. There was a rock that we clipped into. Okay. So much for that. Now the only problem is that I need to go attempt to figure out where the heck I'm going. When I cannot particularly effectively get the lay of the land. There seems to be something off this way though. Okay, so that's the tower. Ha! 10 flaps was still enough. So, what are we looking at? Where are we looking at? I see nothing. Okay, there's one right below us. There's two right below us. 1, 2, then see if there's something in the area over there. Okay. It might be. We know that they've used ball and heat stuff in the past, AC. Hey, look. One of the shinies are missing. Hello, shinies. Thank you. These are all very low impact shinies, I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay, the tree says it is a shiny. What about the tree makes it shiny? Tree friend? Tree friend, why are you shiny? That's why you're shiny. A chest, just hanging out. Okay, so who and where is next? Looks like over by the boss arena there's something emitting light. God, that super flap is kinda nuts. And then there's one there, and one there, and one way over there, and one over there. Okay, so why are you emitting light? Is it just because that there's a thing? This is probably useful at least because it tells me how many I'm missing. I'm missing 3. Okay. Okay. Wait. Why are you... Oh good, it's not that one giving off light. Phew. I was like, wait, why is the thing we talked about last week giving off light still? I thought we finished that. Look at all these rocks. I still don't know why we have all these rocks, but we have all these rocks. And then there's something giving off light over here. Perfect. Correct. Exactly, KJ. We need to fill up all the slots in the thingy in order to get the best ending. Here you are. This is just a shiny. This isn't important. Which is not to say it's unimportant to me. Just that it's not critical. So, where's next? Give me another red spot. That tower. That tower is definitely winning the most suspicious vibe alert. Luckily, it's not even that far away. Yeah. Those are definitely suspicious vibes. Question is, Okay, it looks like it's just I'm supposed to go over this way. No, I have to go up. That was maybe too far up. Like that. And then we do this. That opens up all three there. That does something. Is this just an ordinary shiny? No. Exactly. High value shiny finding. 2 left. There are all of 2 left in this area. The question is, where stands up? Okay, 1 down there, over there, up there. Okay. Oh, this is just this shiny. I'm gonna be a bit sad. Because there aren't that many places left for things to be. So... okay, so there's one of the 2, there's the other one. Go to the... this. I need to grab... land right here. Grab that. Go over here. This seems too easy to be what I want. This seems way too easy to be what I want, actually. Yep. Yes, Barry Mike. We are in a snack temple. This is the realm of Nimue, who is a snack. Oh hey, the giant skull. Let's go over to the giant skull first. I believe in giant skull supremacy. I don't think this is what we're looking for, but it is a good look. To be more specific, Nimue is a cobra. But that definitely does not hurt anything. Okay. There is a something here. The something is just a small shiny. Sad. That's alright. We shall clear the small shiny. Four. And 5. Snack realm with a giant Smilodon. So, where is next? I appreciate that this eagle vision does go literally all over the world. There's one thing there. That really looks like it's the only thing of note, doesn't it? Huh. I don't know what to make of that. Because I'm missing 2 things. And I'm only seeing one thing of any significance over here. So... because we finished that. We didn't finish... okay, there's another one over there. That looks small. No, that's done. This looks like it's one of the two. Right, this looks suspiciously like it is one of the two. Yeah. Perfect. There's still one thing missing after this. Okay. Looks like we got ourselves some fire puzzles. Careful, yes, don't spill the poison the Godslayers. Huh. Well, that went well. Careful, careful, yes, don't spill the poison. The Godslayer will be so pleased. Don't spill, don't touch. Oh. Oh no. Is it? Ow. How the heck smells? They only touched them with a cloth. We pulled all the water we drew from the well. How could we have possibly been infected? How far does this curse extend? Rip? That sure hits different. That sure hits different than it did when this game came out. The curse not only makes men insane, it makes men strong. My friend was once gentle, kind. Now he is my murderer. Path, path, one tree path, ha 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 ha, one tree path. Well, snack temple. I mean, I feel bad for the dead, but also snack temple. Ha 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 ha, ow, ow, it hurts, ha ha ha. Well, this is not at all deeply concerning. I think he may have been a medical experiment. Chat. I'm afraid he may have been a medical experiment. Oh, see ya, Peter. Enjoy your classic watch of a classic movie. Up now. Kabam! Kablam! Mirrors. How do they work? Okay, we have one more thing. Where is the one more thing? I see one thing there. That is where we turn in the stuffs. See 0 things there. I see 0 things there. There is a red thing way over there. I see it. It thought it could hide from me. It thought wrong. Big flaps. I found it. In an amphitheater. I mean, Cosmic, you're not wrong, and we're just not going to mention the fact that there are no other shiny hunters in the business. We are literally the only ones, because everyone else in this world is dead. But it does mean we're the best, so we'll take that. It'd be an amphitheater, chat. Now, honestly, who sets up a picnic table in an amphitheater? Sirs. Also, 2 chairs and a cushion. Pick a style, stick to it. They're both good styles. But truly, you're gonna make the whoever's third to arrive sit on a cushion while you guys get actual chairs? Oh, that's neat. Well, that is extremely neat. Barb, go sit on thing, and then that opens up that. And then I go stand here. That opens up that. The bird sits there. That opens up all 3 readings. We can read the 3 things. We can also shoot the thing. Well, tell me your secrets, amphitheater. Young Nimue loved nothing more than to slither through the grasses, the plains, the rivers. In her snake body, she was strong and fast. She wanted nothing more than to live as a snake all the time. But the Eagle Mother would not let her. The Eagle Mother told her in the realm of man, he must have the body of a man. It reminds them that we are for them, and it reminds us that we thrive on their offerings and prayer. That is why in our realm, the tall ones are always depicted with human bodies. I love it. There are those rare humans who may wear the mask that lets them see into the spirit realm. There they can see the tall ones in their truest form. In that spirit realm, they may find Nimue at her happiness, moving through the land at her fullest speed. Snake Amphitheater! Look towards the audience, look towards the audience. Ignore everything else, just look towards the audience. Maybe you should have looked at something else. Sir, I hate to break it to you. Look, I love Katatsu Chic as much as anyone else. But you gotta pick one. You can't have both a chair and a Katatsu at the same time. That just ain't how that works. Okay. Now though, we go in search of the end of the thing. And that way I've finished off the first area. And we'll move on to the next one. Making our way down. And down, and down, and down. And then back up to do it again. Just give us a break from the other stuff. Boom. Hi there, snack friends. Hello. Where are you going? No, seriously, where are you going? I can't keep up. Snake friend, please. You move so fast. I mean, I know that's kind of the point. That's like the thing you just said you would like to do. But still. Relax. I cannot catch you this way. I'm pretty good at running, but not that good at running. You're running so fast. Ah. And I lost all my speed. Wow. Hey, friends? Snake friend, please. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to follow. It sure acts like I'm supposed to be following. Right down to it stopping if I get too far away. I don't know what it would be leading me to, given that I've now gone in a circle, but that's okay. We had a nice little race. See ya. Oh. Hello. The eagle can now glide faster. Thank you. Well, that be big. And there's so many more people to talk to now. Hello, person. His knife feels would interfere with forces beyond their comprehension. They cannot accept that they are merely denying their enlightenment they refuse to see. More than just the head, I think. To fight and die in the shadows of God's doing battle. What an honor. What a noble death. And yet, a death nonetheless. I have lived many years. I've never seen anything so terrible as noble Nimue falling from the sky. She fell, and our hope fell with her. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. Well, hello, National Lampoon. There is no lurking here. It is Christmas Eve, and therefore, give your holiday greetings in whatever language you know that is your favorite. Because that is what we are doing. We have the big snack. Though, I will point out that the snack has a hand and therefore cannot be a snack. I just want to point it out that last time I checked, snacks do not have hands. Bon fait. And Kappa Crab. Hello. Jesus. It's got all the snack bits, and then it just has like bonus hands. True, but they'll still have a snack the rest of the snack. Snack can have a little hand as a treat. I love it. Okay, well. Onwards to greater and more terrible things. Namely, Redwood Forest. Right down to the Redwood Forests. I feel like I'm not running in the correct direction. Where am I running? Oh no, I am going the right way. What a surprise. Who runs in the correct direction? Yes, the skeleton seems to not just represent Nimue. The skeleton appears to be Nimue. And so the spirit, while the tall ones appear to be more or less immortal, and therefore cannot actually die, they can be disembodied, and the disembodiment appears to be via, being stabbed. Okay, there's a whole bunch to do in this area. One, and then, like, 3 more over there. Oh wait, did I actually skip down? Because this is saying Chernos. Alright. We take this. Looks like we're heading all the way down. Yep, there are some things here. Yeah, we're down to the forest plateau. Okay. Nailed it. Okay, so that was one. Let us see what is up. There we go. So there's the drop-off point. Right there. And there's 2 more things, 1 and 2 right there. We can then... And another one right there. God, there's a lot in this area. Hello. Oh, see ya, AC. Have a lovely... I guess for you it's already Christmas Day. But happy holidays to you. Enjoy all of the things. Whatever those things may be, enjoy them. Shiny, 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 shiny. There we are, there's our path in. I mean... I thought he was a myth, exaggerated. A story to scare children, but he's real. The man who betrayed the gods. No, not a man. A demon. Ow. That was my head. Good. We have achieved maximum shiny. Okay, where is next? God, this is extremely helpful, isn't it? Okay, we got 2 over there. But those seem to be the next 2, because that's not it. Alright. We'll stand on top of that, let these recharge. Go back in. By the way, Kappa Crab, you asked if I know anything about Yule. Yes? To talk about a holiday tradition that I know relatively much about. Yule does exist in pre-Christian times in Scandinavia, right? It is actually one of the 3 big pre-Christian festivals in the year that we know about for pre-Christian Norse religions. But as far as its practice, we don't actually have a good sense for most of it. Right, there's lots of things that we do not actually know all that well. Oof. We... And 4. The practice of Yule appears to consist mostly of some sort of deliberately kept secret sacrifice thing. What its exact form is not always transparent, but it definitely does seem to have been considered important to keep the doors closed so that things do not get in, a practice that is attested in other festivals as well and persists into the Christian period. Additionally, the ritualistic eating of horseflesh appears to be really important, and so actually horseflesh comes to be known as kind of a shorthand for Old Norse paganisms in general. So, when Iceland converts to Christianity, the eating of horseflesh is allowed, but only in private, i.e. paganism is allowed, but only in private. I do not wish to die today, but the Pathfinder can find no password inside a prison cell. If his freedom requires my sacrifice, then he shall have it. This foolish infidel stands between us and the one true path. And this guy? Their desire to rescue this so-called Pathfinder, they may have him. They have bested this warrior, but have played amply in blood. I came to this island seeking purpose from the Tall Ones, the founder from the Pathfinder. I have spilled so much blood today, and yet I do not regret it. From the outside, this Pathfinder appears utterly unmemorable, barely more than a boy. But he possesses such charisma. Even I, in my heart of hearts, can see the allure of following him. This so-called Pathfinder entered this prison a solitary young man and left a general. I do not blame them for taking up his banner, but the name Pathfinder, they place so much trust in him. Perhaps too much. Okay, so where am I shooting from? Right there. Turns out this puzzle is somewhat easier when you can super jump. And this might actually be the only one I'm missing here. I'm not sure, but this might be the only one. I've never seen a man who displayed such magnetism, such inherent power. Only wish the Pathfinder deemed me worthy to join his cause. Okay, so what's the button? Why is there a thing for me to pick up a button? If there is no button to be picked up. Sir. Whoa. It's just a little prison wall. Oh good, shinies. Sir, don't hoard shinies, it's bad for you. Take me with you, Pathfinder. I am not so infirm and old as to be useless. Follow the one true path. I will follow. Let me follow. Well, spoilers. He turned out to be a jerk. I hate to break. I hate for you to find out this way. I'm very sorry about it. But it turns out he's not a good person. Ah. There it is. Yeah. Give shinies, please. Shinies. Perfect. I think that might be the only one. At least the only one that we actually care about. I remember we cleaned out Forest Plateau pretty good. Let's see. Well. So there's something over there. Ah, we're in the area. We may as well. Right. No sense in holding off. Oh no, there's another one here. Perfect. Wind up being smarter, not dumb. Flap and flap and done. All the way across. Wow, that was just different. That was completely unrelated. Here I was thinking that was important to solve the puzzle. Fine. Will you also face this way? And we're done. Thank you, Sernos. Yeah, I see a shiny. Give me more shinies, please. God, collecting shinies in this game is not really that impactful, but it is so satisfying. It's not like it's not at all impactful, but it's not all that impactful. But I don't care. It feels super good. Oh, hello, shinies. Nope. All the way up. Where am I going? Actually, though, where am I going? I've completely lost the sauce. I do not remember where the turn-in spot is. Let me up. So, maybe we can see it from up here. Over there. Perfect. There's like another thing way off in the distance, but that shouldn't be needed. That shouldn't be needed. There we go. Big clap. That should take us almost all the way here. Then we'll go from there. Yeah, the architecture in this game is just continuously incredible. Hey, drop. Good lord. Just, like, drop on the first try. There we go. Chris, welcome. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, all that jazz. No, this must be reversible. This can be fixed, we can change it. Our realm does not have to go the way the other plateaus. We can stop it, we can still stop it. Surprise. So, actually, it seems like the Godslayer may have done exactly what we're doing. Kind of gone forth one way and then gone back in reverse order. Okay, so that's only 2 more. That leaves me with 2 more yet to fight. Okay. Apparently it was the other one we had cleaned up. Surprising. Thought I had done more. That's well, that's okay. Let's take a look, see what we can see. Over that way. We are doing some lovely, lovely cleanup. Straight up there, and then right underneath the path upwards, there's another big red spot. So, one thing here, and then one thing over there, and maybe that's it. Because this seems to be one of the big shinies. which is important. Lore. We have tried all we can think of to end this terrible famine. If my blood is what is required for the great elk to bring back our crops, so be it. I can only hope that it works. It did not work. I prayed and prayed, I sacrificed my best friend, and still the famine continues. Perhaps this is simply the end of us. Aww. The great elk is the eldest of the Eagle Mother's children. They traveled down the plateaus, leaving sacred trees behind them. We owe the natural splendor of the forest to Cernus. Okay, so that drops that, that rotates that. Easy enough. Up. Stop it. Sir, I do not wish to Sir. Less speaking, more standing on buttons. I mean, for a dead person, he was awfully talkative. Okay, one more thing in there. Hopefully that's the last of the shinies. I don't know how I would have missed this if it is a shiny. Don't know how I could have missed this. Well, it was definitely the statue. I think it's safe to say this is an unimportant shiny, at best. I hate to be abandoning shinies, but I find it hard-pressed to think of anything we will gain besides a couple of, like, points towards our next thing. He's just lonely? Of course. How could I have not seen it? So, the only problem I have with this area is that Cernus has left an awful lot of trees. That's kind of a jerk thing to do when trees block line of sight towards the shinies. Okay, there's another one straight across there. That still seems to be the only one that I am seeing. That seems to be... I thought I was still missing like 4. Am I only missing 2 now? Maybe I just have like no memory. Like, that is truly the only red spot I'm seeing left here. Cool, but it is one of the big ones. So... Nice and easy. The hard part of this one was finding it. Okay. Well then, I think we are done. Hooray! What a glorious experience it is. And it was right next to the freaking thing too. Oh, that feels bad. I mean, the bright side is that the turning it in at the end here is fast. But still. Yep, okay. We are now done. Which means I should be close on the next two, right? The next area should not have very much left either. Okay, Sarnas, show me your skeleton. Oh, I must say thank you for not flying. It makes you much easier to follow. And pardon that I am not as nimble as you. These are, I must say, immensely lovely tours through the area. Not that you can actually enjoy it because you're going at fast. But it's the principle of the thing. It is a lovely tour of the level. Suppose I should stay behind the deer instead of in front of it. Huh. Whoa, where did you go? Did I completely lose the deer? There's the deer. Holy moly. I was like, where did he go? Exactly. It is a great season to follow a, well, in this case, elk, but to follow a reindeer. I'm sure that turns out fine, even if the reindeer can't fly. People like, please, you run a little bit too fast here. Thank you for being patient. And... oh boy. That do be a skeleton. And once again, the skeleton has hands. Just stop it with the hands and stop it with the bots. Apologies, chat. We had to kill a bot. A gift from the elk spirit. Spirit energy now regenerates naturally over time. Thank you, friend dear. Makes that actually hugely impactful, but... oh god, there's a whole inside Just ran through a deer's nose, chat. But you didn't think you'd see that this Christmas. Huh. But what I'm not seeing are just a bunch of lore. Give me... Fine. No lore to be had, I suppose. Sag. Okay, onward. To something. Okay. Now, we have a place to go to. It is. Actually, I didn't think it was over here. Wait, that seems... Yeah, it must be this one. Where is Soro? He's over there. Okay, we are heading over towards Redwood Forest. Whatever that means. Whatever I need to do to get over there. That's where we're going. Hey. Ha! Sarah knows the hollow-nosed reindeer. Or something. Got secretly stabbed to death. Oh wait. Well, it's supposed to be cheery and festive, isn't it? Huh. Oops. Well, this'll work at least. Luckily it's not too... Okay, so that was the way up. We go across the bridge. Whatever. Alternatively, we just brute force it straight over this bridge. The fact that they continue to give you things this high up, despite there's no way you actually can get up there at the relevant point of the game, is actually kind of crazy. Oh crap. No, no. 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 Behave. There we go. Easy. Not even close. Now, I don't remember there being very much left in this area. So, we're just gonna try and get up onto a high point, and then go from there. Hey, look, I think I see it. Straight... No, isn't that the turn-in spot? I feel like that was the turn-in spot. No, there's actually a bunch of stuff over in this area. Okay. Well, that's nice. Let's take a look. From more height. God, it's all so pretty now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that seems to be it. We don't see anything over in that area. So, straight ahead. Straight ahead. And that guy 42, thank you for the follow. If you don't mind me asking, if you are a real person, because I've been follow spammed fairly recently. It was very annoying. Do you mind, how did you come across the channel? And also, happy holidays, in whatever your favorite language is. Shiny. Well, I seem to have, like, failed to clear out this area particularly well. This game looked cool, and I seem cool. Well, that is a great... two very good reasons. I appreciate that. Welcome. This game is extremely cool. If you don't know, this game was made by the same team as the game Abzu, which is half of the same team that made Journey. Both of which are games I dearly love, but I think this might be the best of all of them. Cause, right, Journey is a phenomenal game. If I have it, I've totally played it. Have I played it on the channel, chat? I cannot believe I would not have played it on the channel, and yet I cannot remember playing it on the channel. One heck of a game. Okay. So that's here. I'm missing one thing. To it, we are going to go up here. Okay. Potentially may have forgotten to ever play this on the channel. To play Journey on the channel. Which would be something. Good job, me. Round of applause. Journey is one of the best games, but I think Journey is sometimes limited by like what it is trying to do, which is to say, right, it only lets you go peep, sit down, and jump. Right, that's its entire mechanics. Is like 3 things. Which is good, and it makes it immensely relaxing. But the team has gotten better. Right, the team has just gotten better at creating dramatic landscapes. And then they've gotten more mechanically ambitious in how do all the pieces bump into each other, interact, do stuff. And I think that extra mechanical prowess opens the door for them to create a more nuanced, right, rather than just, you know, Journey is creating the hero's journey with immaculate vibes. This game is actually doing a commentary on a lot of things, and using really interesting archaeological methods to accomplish that. And so I think this game might be even better than Journey is. Okay. So, that raises that. Makes sense. Right. Which is not at all to say that this game, I don't know. It's interesting, right? They've gotten more bold in what cultures they feel willing to take from. That's just, like, definitely true. And I've gotten more bold in how they take from them. And by and large, I think that's a combination for two extremely successful things. Oh, that's interesting. So that drops that. But that is up there, so that doesn't do me any good. Interesting. There seems to be a second thing that I need to locate. Where are you? Give me your secrets. Oh no. Okay. I have found the secrets. Boom. Now we go back over here. Drop this off down here. Stand behind this. Go shoot. Pick that up. And shoot. We have finished the third area. That's it. That was the only one we were missing, so let's go turn this in. Hooray! We've done it. We are now tall. Okay, then we're going to follow the snake around a bunch, and then we're going to go back up topside, and we're going to see if we can rescue the rest of the bits of a bear. Which is something. And then, having accomplished everything, we will go in, and we shall finish the game. And hopefully, things will hold together, and we won't be too bad of a slideshow in the final fight. I have very little hope for that, but we shall try. But go. Lizard. Now, how fast does this lizard run? The answer is probably extremely, and I'm scared. Lizard runs slower than me. Lizard's running fast, the lizard's not running fast enough. Hey, None of this looking around. If you would run faster in the first place... Look at how cute the lizard is. Sure, just run through an area with literally nothing for me to go fast on. That's fine. And now you're gonna stop and look at me, aren't you? Act like I'm the one being all slow. Yep, there you go. One thing I don't know your ways. Now you're gonna be waiting for me over here. To be fair, I was pretty slow that time. So. Alternatively, it's just taking me to, gigantic freaking... Absolutely gigantic skull. Shooting talismans now makes you go even faster. We are the fast. Oh god. We are the zoom. Oh no. What will we do with such zoom? Oh heck. I believe I already finished this area. Right, the one random bit of the Eagle Mother's domain. Right here. So that's it. We're just gonna head straight across here, back to the Double Eagles, into the last area. We're gonna see how far we can go. With no flaps, how far can we get? I believe in us. We should be able to get almost all the way. But oh my god, look at how good this area is. Literally every spot here is either a town with some like sacralized visuals or an actual sacred construction or bones of ancient things. It makes the whole place feel so old and so deeply like you are the intruder here. Something ancient and tragic and long has happened here, but also you are very much the intruder. And that's so cool. nearly all the way up. Farther up. Keep going. I don't think we've ever made it. I don't think we ever made it to the top of the eagle statues, though. So let's take a look at getting to those. Oof. Well, we are in low-res texture zone, chat. Besides, this will be a great place to look at us, to look ahead from, to look ahead at what we are trying to do from. Wow. That super jump is so good. Shinies! Yeah, Chris, the game also takes a super interesting approach to exploration, right? There's no such thing as, oh, or, I don't know that there's no such thing, but it's going to be really hard to have such a thing as, you are too weak to do the shinies. Right, you simply don't have enough flaps to go get a shiny. They tried really hard, it seems, to avoid doing that, and instead be like, oh yeah, you know, here's some other way that you can execute, or you can just use flaps to get around it. And that is super freaking cool. You know? Okay, so I got one there. Looks like one if I keep going around the coast that way. And then there's one way up there, halfway up the mountain. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3. Looks like I can see a shiny wide out in the open. That seems weird. How did I miss that? That's alright. We be dropping. Ha. Mine. Your shinies shall be assimilated. Become one with the pathlessness. Take that. I have 11 flaps, yes. Which is just exceptional. It feels so good. I definitely have already been here. So we got one directly below us there. We got one over by all of the thingies there. Ow. probably too far. We shall try anyway. We shall see. Hey, I counted it. That was kind of it. Let's go. Oh, stop it. Big flaps. Now where to next? Over this way. So looks like we already did whatever's up there. We made it up there. So yeah, it should just be like this spot and then start working our way over towards whatever is up on the other side there. Can't believe I just missed this one in the wide open though. Oh, hooray. What am I missing? That seems weird. Well, there the guy. Thing there. And that one. I wonder. Yep. I understand. Give. Thank you. Okay, not seeing a lot else over here. So there's just like the one way off on the other side of the area. Alright. So be it. Hello, random dead person. The only part of the land the Godslayer's wretched curse has not frozen. Even in death, Kumo blesses us. Aww. Looks fairly barren, but aww. Me. How fast do you thing? Whoa. Go up. Where are they? Where are the red spots? It's like don't see them at all. Oh well. Nothing over there, nothing over there. I'm not actually seeing anything up here either. So, where am I missing? There's one in the center. Isn't that the volcano over there? It feels like that's the volcano over there. That's right, that allows me to see where I'm at. And then we might just climb to the top of the keep, see what we can find over there. Okay, I totally haven't done anything with this wall before. So, what are we looking at? I wonder if there's something inside the wall here. Because this is not somewhere I think I have been. So we shall just run from one end to the other. And take a look for whatever we can find. Oh. These are grates that do not open. Hello, pilgrims. Do you see anything fancy here? Allow me to observe. I am facing the wrong direction. Yeah, shiny! Wow, I almost made it all the way up there off of that. Okay, but that doesn't actually help me figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. I see a red spot over there. Just for a moment I saw it, yup. Perfect. It looks like there's another faint one way up in the distance over there. Perfect. Okay, so those two are the things that they should be. Namely the last two. Bits of the... Oh, those are the last two. Oh, one of those is this. But there is another spot right next to it. So... perchance we missed something? Oops. I am sorry for that, KJ, but we are making progress. Right, we're getting there. I'm not being totally blind, which is improvement over what I expected. So, that is iced over. This currently shoots to nowhere. They to this one. Go this way. Oh, come on. Boing. Light that on fire. Pull this all the way over here. Melted that. Get this out of the way. I don't need it anymore. Pull this guy all the way over here. Brilliant. Read the sign. This forge is dedicated in the name of the Godslayer, so his forces might have the weaponry to support his might. You know, I don't like that. Spoilers. I don't like that much. What if you didn't do that? Like, I don't know. Don't dedicate the thing to the Godslayer. Dedicate that to literally anyone else. A rabbit hyena would be a better choice. That's alright, we stole his thingies. My shiny. Hey, look at that. What's that? You stole a building? Imagine my shock that this forge is in fact a stolen building. Again. Truly, the least likely of circumstances. Ow. That was the ceiling. Well, we tried. Sparkly. Cool. So there was that. There's the volcano. So I saw a small thing there. And a somewhat less small thing up there. Perfect. So, small thing first. Just the other side of the mountain. Land here to recharge. And tall. That should get us all the way over there. Then we can go to that tower. And from there, work our way across to that thing. We are getting there. We are almost there. As soon as we get there, we can actually just move on, right? As soon as we get the bear's blessing, we have literally everything. And we can just move on. See what shinies and spookies await us. Hey look, found it. More shinies. Now if I remember right, it is over, yeah, way over there with a path to it up above the volcano. Okay, so we should be able to make the jump from the tower without too much hassle. There's actually a few things over there, it looks like. Looks like there's a whole area we haven't quite cleared out yet. Whee. And up the way. I mean, KJ, I assume the Godslayer thought he could just, like, beat up anyone who tried. Which, you know, thus far has been a proposition that has worked for him, so fair play for it. Just didn't count on us being stubborn as all get out. Yeah, we do. Whee. Bonk. Okay, double shiny. Shiny 1. Shiny 2. So many shiny. And away we go. Cool, we're now way the heck above it, so we can go check out this thing. And if one of these is not the last thing we need, I'm gonna be actually not thrilled. Luckily, I suspect it's this one. Hey look, I was right. Okay, so things need to be put in order. Question is, how do we determine what order is? Because reinforcing it is not an option. There is, however, a sneaky path. Oh. Hello. Thank you for the shiny. Your donation is appreciated. Okay. So. There's those. What can I see from outside? Right, that would be my instinct as to where this puzzle would be. Something in view, out here, that tells me what I'm supposed to do. My instinct, however, mayhaps is wrong. Well, there's one thing there. Okay. So, that's how it is. Be that way. Well, we can say with some confidence that the one on the end here is supposed to be Kumo. Okay. We cannot say what number 2 is supposed to be, because it is face down in a bucket of ice. We cannot say what number 3... Sorry, we can say what number 3 is, because the plate's fallen off, and it says it is... Wait, is that also Kumo? Or is that supposed to be Nimue? Are they just all Kumo? No, that's Nimue. Okay. Then up here. No, that's Nimue. What? Okay, this one here is definitely Kumo. Okay. And this one is also definitely Kumo? That one is also definitely Kumo. So let's just rotate the second one until the puzzle works. What do you know? Power. So that was all 4. Up, I went up. Hey look. There's a shiny here, and there's a thing around the corner down there. Three, 4. Just going around in a circle, are we? Just going around in a circle. Please. Please. Come on. Oh my goodness. Target the correct guy. Target the correct thing. Target the correct thing. Take a step and a half that way. No. No. Yes, I know. Target it. Target the right one. No. Burp. Target the right one. Please. Targeting. Targeting. Nope. Well, that doesn't help. I was hoping that there was something I could bounce it off of to make it target the right one. I cannot. I have to stand right here. Which you can see just makes me feel so good about everything. You know, this is just a shiny. Chat. In an hitherto unheard of set of events, I decided things are more important than shinies. We shall move on. See? Like, why have shinies when you can fight when you can stand on top of a walrus? I think it's a walrus? It looks like a walrus. Man, that's almost certainly a user error. But I just don't have enough will to try and force the issue, because I've gotten everything I need to. And I'm not going to get another shiny anytime. So, let's just turn in the things and be done with it. Go follow a bear around for a bit. And then go from there, see what things we can see up there. On this incredibly spooky floating island climb. Oh no, there's one more. Oh no, I thought I was done. I am not done. Oh no. Well, never mind, chat. We got one more yet. So, we're gonna go up, and then we're gonna take a look at what we can actually see up here. I thought I only missed one. Okay. Where is it? I see a thing up there. That's gotta be it. There's like almost no other spots in the area. Matter of fact, I think there may be no other spots in the area. See nothing over there. I see nothing over there. I see one thing off on the top of the mountain, way over there. Luckily, getting over there is actually pretty quick, because I can, like, go bounce too good. Oops. Now we run, 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 up, 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 up. Well, that's the floating island over there. That's scary. But I didn't see the thing else. I thought I was supposed to already be at the thing. I am at the thing. I understand. I thought I was at the thing because I was at the thing. How can... No. There must be more. There can't be that. This cannot be the Oracle's answer. It cannot. I am who they called Oracle. I could see beyond what most could, but even those who see as I do cannot provide every person with guidance. There is no single path that everyone should live. Okay. These naive fools, I am no oracle. I wanted only isolation. They come for me for answers, as if I can tell them how to live their lives. I give an answer that does not exist. No one can tell another how to live his life. Well, the oracles all suck. I need fire. Getting fire is going to be a pain in the ass. But that's alright. I believe. But I can not suck at platforming. Hey! I did it. That melts that. Oh, sweet. That just closes those. Sweet! Oh, good. And bird is okay. I did not injure bird, so I guess bird did not. Oh, perfect. That just raises that slightly. Which is actually all I needed to do. Ta-da! And it's done. For real this time. I did it. I like that there's an oracle, right? In a game that's all about finding your path, seeing if there is a true path, some sort of divine will or something. And about purpose, the lack thereof, and the response to it. It is cool and good that they have an oracle. Hooray! To the smoking volcano crater. That still feels dubious. Oh well. And then we get to chase a bear around. I'm sure that'll be fine. No way that could go badly. No way at all. Okay. All of the things have been gotten. And now down, out front, as expected, there is a bear. Hello? Bear? Okay. There we go. God, the extra speed. Honestly. Keeping up. Not very hard. I say that as it then puts me in an area that is frustrating and vertical. And makes a fool out of me. Wee. So the reason why these are all have inverted crescent tails seems to be that they are all in some way lunar. We are using the lunar bow. Or the moon bow, I suppose. And the Godslayer is using the sun sword. So, the tall ones all in some way appear to be, at least in some form of their aspect, lunar. Now, Sorrow is also a sun god, according to his believers, but, you know, it seems to some extent the believers and the truth don't necessarily have to line up. Which is neat and good, by the way. Wow. Still going, huh? Pop. Wee. A lot of worship of sorrow in these lands, actually. It's interesting to see the cults of the various deities, or the various tall ones, encroach on each other's spaces. Seems like it's mostly sorrow that is cross-regionally the most popular. Oh, good lord. Yeah! Bigger flaps. Give me the big flap. Yeah, that is a big flap. As if I didn't need more reasons to love this game. Right? Giving us literally the skeletons of the tall ones as like half of the reward for doing, or I guess a third of the reward for doing what is in all honesty a difficult and perhaps fairly pointless thing. Oh, I am out of flaps. Oops. Guess we'd be going downhill now. And they recover even faster. Okay, so all of this should allow me to go up here. Keep going up here. Go up here one more time. Land here. I didn't go talk to these folks yet. Hello. I read that this was once the most lush and vibrant of all the plateaus. The Godslayer has frozen the very life from it. It is not a natural cold, it's a chill that infests the bones, lends your heart, and remains there. This cold is meant to kill. Through plight, darkness, madness, but I will not survive this cold. I cannot straighten my fingers, I cannot think my thoughts. Of course, the exact opposite side of the area. Alright. Well, nothing for it. Run fast. run fast. No. Maybe that is a go run up here. All the way up to the top of this. Farther up to the top of this. Okay. Land here. 9, 10, and 11. And now glide. This looks like it's supposed to be the fast way. I think I figured out what this is for, yeah. Looks like it's the fast way to just get across. Now it's time for you to move on. Just float your way over here. No super flaps required. No shenanigans. Drops you right here. Also probably lets you land on that too. But we have gotten all of the thingies, so let's, you know, let's finish this game. Hey, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 gods, or the 4 tall ones, I should say. And upwards. God, that was satisfying. Holy heck, that was satisfying. And now as we look over the whole land, what's the shiny way out there? I wonder what those little shinies are. Any idea, chat? Any idea what that shiny on the other side of the world might be? Not gonna find out, but we may make a manual save here. There's definitely something. Alright. I wonder if it's where the 4 spirits are. Yo, yeah. Music too strong. Let's go. Putting an Arhu into this is just mwah. Mwah. Uphill, farther uphill, keep going uphill. I believe in us. Oh. Well, that's not a good sign. Uh, well, this is bad. We seem to have gone, oh no. Okay, don't die. Hunter? Hunter? Don't die. You're gonna be okay. We are not done yet. I do not believe we actually had Tsukiyomi, so I think we're gonna be okay. I think we are still have a chance to win this. I don't think we have much of a chance, but heck. I'll take a small shred of a chance over no chance. That's too far. There's no way the eagle doesn't see me. Yeah, that. Exactly like that. Yeah, that hurt. Come on, come on. Nay! Oh, good. Oh. I would have been real mad if I couldn't make it from that. That's as close as I can get, I think, so I'm just gonna have to, like, try. And be scary. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We're good. Ow. We're still a bit ow, but we survived. And underneath these, we have 4 younger tall ones. Actually, huh? We got all 5. Well, we got 4 of the 5 here. Give me your aid. Oh, I love it. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's lovely. I mean, it reminds me most strongly of, like, Arabic palatial architecture. But it could be lots of things here, in terms of how they're constructing it. But I think the most important feature is that it's all fractal. Right, so it's all this just kaleidoscoping fractal, with the blue translucent color is just super ethereal and pretty. And here we go, the actual moonbow. Exactly, right? My plot would be like Cambodian Angkor Wat, kind of that space. Alright. Hey, I'm here. There we go. I can at least jump. I can't shoot though. Let me shoot. There we go. Wrecked. Dominated. Try harder. Try harder. Come on, you're not even aiming at me. You're not even aiming at me. Stop it. Who are you aiming at? Don't look at you. Don't. Easy. Stage 1. Ow. Come on, let me shoot. Yeah, there we go. Try harder. No. Ow. Crap. There we go. Still pretty low in health. Nope. No, it's not. Come on. 2. Phase 2. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Gonna do anything? Come on. I whiffed. Ew. And number 3. 3 beacons, 3 lights. hit the eagle. Shoot the eagle right in the heart with the thing. Doesn't matter. Don't matter. Well, maybe that's not right. Maybe that's not right. I can chirp! I can chirp! All my buttons go chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. Ah, there we go. There's a light. Yes, burps. Give me more burps. Yes. So many burps, chat. And I bet if we do it here. Okay, that was maybe too many burps. There we go. There's another one. Farther. More burb. You were tested, you endured. Together, you grew stronger. And here we did. Against all odds. There it is. Let's keep going. So, what grossly overpowered bit of everything? Grotlow, you found the very depths of your resolve. And still you charged forward. Hello? Hello? Burp? 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 Please. Where are you? Burp? No. There's the pretty space. Oh good, and inside all of this space is an eagle's nest. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh. You're a bit battered. Hello, friend. Oh, bird. Let's do this. Aww. What a good burp. Now what do you say we go punch a god in the face? Okay. Yeah. Oh, crap. There we go. Big hype. Doesn't matter. Surviving the curse is not the point. Ow. Come on. I'm gonna have to try harder than that. Okay. Blasted one. Ow. Oh, come on. I totally hit that. Ow. Yeah, okay, I deserve that one. Ah, I'm getting juggled. That's bad. Oh god, I can't see a freaking thing. Ow. Yep, I stood still in that. Sheesh. Words? I mean, he's a very classic demonic look, isn't he? Like, extremely classically demonic. Full on to the weird musculature, the giant, like, horn skull shape, big teeth, all that jazz. Right. He is very much. Very much inspired by regular kind of European demon imagery. Well, Savageud, hello. You came in right at the end of the final boss fight. But you get to see the results of all our hard work. Which is to say, it's super pretty. Yaw. We do seem to still be a little bit on fire. And that was the Pathless. What a game. That was an amazing game. I love the way they go for these super melancholy endings. Like this company, or this team, I should say, they've been at 2 different companies. Always does that, and it's always good. I just... almost everything they did worked. Which is wild. Right? You don't usually expect that, where just everything they try and do just kind of works. If I had to complain about one thing, I think it's that, right, the point is, oh yeah, there's only one, there is no one path to salvation, right, there is no path, but then we are just basically given it, right, it's not something we do through our own power, per se, but rather it's something that's given to us by the Eagle Mother. And it says, oh yes, this is now your path. You have now been awarded with it. Go forth and be who the Pathfinder was supposed to be, basically. I don't know that I love that, because the whole thing is a commentary on kind of the futility of looking. Right, everyone... I guess... Well, maybe not the futility of looking. I don't know, I need to think more on that. Perhaps the futility of the search? Right. Because, right, with the oracles are either shams or are like, this is dumb. But everyone outside is like, oh yeah, we have been waiting our whole life to figure out what our purpose is, let's keep going. The hunter gets that, but it's not because they're searching for the path, right? They're not looking, what is my destiny? They're simply doing what is in front of them. Right? Whatever road that looks like, they did the thing that was in front of them, and that gave them purpose. And then they are recognized as such? I'm not super sure what to think on that on a thematic level. But on an aesthetic level, on a like history game level, this game does some super neat stuff, and I love it. I love it. The super neat stuff is just there's so many cultures that are being freely visually pulled from, and the whole point is just that it feels super sacral, right? You are in the island that is the center of the world, and that gives every action that you do within that world a sort of sacred layer. And it's... The aesthetics imbue player action with sacrality, even though in a lot of ways it's a fairly standard video game puzzle platformer. The other thing I think they do super well is making all of these little temple spaces and villages and sacralized spaces, making them on their own little self-contained puzzle that the player can walk in and out of freely, just really makes it feel old, right? All these places were their own communities with their own histories, and you are now walking through what's left of them. And it's cool. And you get to, like, learn some really neat archaeology stuff here because, like, since it's digital, nothing decays, right? The arrows haven't rotted away, the bones aren't buried, the buildings have not been suffered collapse, for the most part, have not suffered collapse and burial past all understanding. So, it's a nice way to kind of visualize the archaeology without having to be in the field and try it, and I love that. Hello. Hello, Burb. Burb? You gonna help? Hi. Aww. Thank you, Burb. Aww. Also, Burb. Can we get another Burb in the chat? Because the good Burb deserves it. Also, given that that Burb is like our Burb is from a manuscript depicting the mythological origins of the Mexica. You know, that's like the eagle that is leading the Mexica to Mexico. So it's a very appropriate Burb for our Burb. Oh, what a lovely game. What an absolutely lovely game. Ah, well, this was an excellent way to spend Christmas Eve with you lot. Well, thank you for joining me for this. If you like this and are not followed yet, make sure you do. We only have a little bit left in the year, so it looks like we're probably not going to hit 2000 in 2021, but we're at 1950, which is still phenomenal, right? I couldn't be happier with how this year has gone for the stream. It has been lovely, and we've got so many more and bigger things coming up, right? Even in the next few months, we've got some pretty big ideas for how to kick off 2022, set some goals, really see what we can push, what improvements we can make, and get better at this. So, next, we're not going to be streaming tomorrow, obviously. I'm going to be relaxing and enjoying my Christmas. I hope, for those of you who celebrate, I hope you are also doing the same. But we will be back on Sunday, the 26th, with more Age of Empires. And then that's going to be it on this channel directly for 2021. So there's only one stream left there. But you will see me next week. Because on Monday, right, we're going to be... I'll start up the stream here, but then we're going to go hop over to the Save Ancient Studies Alliance for wrapping up 2021 the way we started well, not started. the way we did most of 2021 with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And then on Friday, you know, if you like Pathless, on New Year's Eve, Overly Sarcastic Productions is going to be streaming Pathless over on their YouTube channel. Blue was in chat earlier, and I will be joining them for part of that. About half of that. So, you know, if you like Pathless, you're going to go see more Pathless, and you will hear me gush about how cool this game is, and how good how much archaeology there is to do within this world. Over there. And then we're gonna get started into 2022, and then we're gonna do a whole bunch of stuff, because there's a small game called God of War. You may have heard about it. Also known as Dad of Boy. Yeah, that's getting a PC release in 3 weeks. I have a degree in Norse studies. I have friends who have degrees in Norse religious studies. I have a friend who has published recently on God of War's adaptation of Norse mythology. No, old Data Boy dropped on a new platform. We still don't know the release date for Ragnarok, but Data Boy, the original Data Boy, is coming out on PC. But we've not had God of War 4 on this channel yet. So, Data Boy 1, I'm gonna start up January 14th. We got more Historians vs. New World coming up. We got more Age of Empires coming up. We've got a whole lot of things coming up. I'm hoping to set up some roundtables, more discussions, panels, you know, talk to other streamers, all that jazz. So, 2022, especially in this first half, is going to be a big year. So, you have a lot to look forward to. And on that vein, make sure you're telling friends, and if you are not yet subscribed, do consider doing that, because that's gonna let me do more. And that's gonna let me do a lot more. But also just stay tuned for news. Also forgot to mention, New Year's Day, we're also going to be streaming Disco Elysium. We're gonna have a nice one off of that, because I'll have a new video. I'll have a kind of end of year wrap up out then, and then we can talk about that. Talk a bit more detail about what's coming up in 2022, all that stuff, while playing Disco Elysium. So that'll be New Year's Day, so just over a week away, so yeah, Sunday, and then next week, Saturday. But anyway, I'm gonna call it a night here. A lowly 5-hour stream. So once again, thank you all very much. Glad I left you all. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, to you and all of yours. I hope it is safe, I hope it is cozy, I hope it is warm and full of light. This has been Lido History, I've been Adam, have a good night everyone.